Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
DraftKings is now live. Streaming NBA 2K26. Happy 250th birthday, America.
And Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
And one surprise this season, a few upstarts making early waves.
Yeah, it's hard to predict which teams will break out. So many factors involved. Now the question is, for those upstart teams you were mentioning, Blake, can they sustain their success?
It's going to be interesting to see that, guys, and you know that opponents will start to figure them out a little bit. But for right now, it's fun to see those teams playing with a lot of confidence.
And so off the tip, it's Golden State. Pass to Fagbenle. Rebound, Tina Charles.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Fagbenle.
That is her first foul of the game.
That's a quick foul for her there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one close.
And so here's Connecticut. Rivers. And she's good on the three ball.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here's Fagbenle.
Picked by Fagbenle. Thornton outside. Hayes, shot clock at 6. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. First quarter, just over a minute played. Count it. Good.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Well, this is the first season of Valkyries basketball, so what's a realistic goal for this team?
Well, to me, Blake, it's about getting a solid base, an identity, fan base, develop players, and you can't worry too much about wins and losses as an expansion team.
Pass to Charles. Soft touch off the glass.
Well played right there. There's no question which team has the momentum.
It does look like this lead is headed north.
Outside Hayes. Shot to stop the run. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
An offensive powerhouse. When Hayes is feeling it, she has the range to stretch the floor.
There's a screen. Pass to Charles. And here in the first. Pass to Nelson Adota. The basket, her second of 2 attempts.
They're shooting 80% so far. Obviously it's early, but offensively they're looking great.
Here's Fagbenle. Outside Hayes. Picked by Fagbenle. That's in.
The offense has done its job.
Pass to Charles. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Valkyries. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block right there.
Early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
The Valkyries trail. Thornton outside.
Pick by Fagbenle.
And that misses. That would have put them up. And Connecticut has possession. Pass to Nelson Adota. 5 on the clock.
Happy July 4th, Happy America 250th anniversary.
The rebound.
To the middle. Here's Fagbenle. That's basket number 2 with her third shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Hosseini face.
She's been the floor general at the offensive end.
She has been on it today, just doing a great job of keeping that ball moving.
Here's Morrow.
No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
All into her late 30s, Tina Charles continues to be one of the best scorers in the league.
I mean, it's just incredible how she's aged. Charles led the league in scoring during her 11th season in the WNBA.
And she can't get the first one.
And after 11 seasons and 5 All-Star selections, Alyssa Thomas was traded by the Sun.
Yeah, Thomas led Connecticut to 2 finals and was top 5 in MVP voting the last 3 years. She's really known for her grit and her great team-first mindset. I think Thomas is leaving a big void to fill.
And she's good on the second.
In the offseason, we had our first WNBA expansion draft since 2008.
Yeah, Golden State adding 11 players from other WNBA teams. I liked what the Valkyries did. They got a mix of young, promising players, plus some solid veterans.
From the baseline, and again, Connecticut no good. Now here is Hayes. She's tightly guarded.
Pick by Fagbenle.
Back to Thornton. The 3 ball. Here's Billings. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still come up empty. Inside, here's Charles. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A reliable interior scoring option. Charles plays with power and poise around the rim.
To the inside.
Fagbenle inside.
Drilled from 11 feet out. And here's Connecticut.
Theta Adiola not on my watch. Stop spamming caps, warning.
Rivers. And the layup is good.
Good looking bounce pass to set up the basket.
Tina Charles.
Up top, Billings.
Pass to Hayes.
Good, and the assist goes to Billings.
Possesses unique capabilities. Hayes simply commands respect when she's got the ball in her hands.
Rivers bangs home the trifecta.
And at 4 of 5 now, we're looking at a nice start offensively, and she looks ready to make an impact.
Pass to Fagbenle. Clock at 6. To the paint. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that name. She's 1 for 4.
You can always depend on her to put that lead pass right on the money.
Outside Charles. The 3.
The Valkyries pull it in.
Outside Hayes. Pass to Thornton. And here's Fagbenle. score the basket, her fourth, and she's only missed one of her 5 shots tonight.
Not much resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. In fact, I'll just say it, they are automatic.
Now Morrow.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
Yeah, she's got a great stroke. I mean, that one almost dropped.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot of times that she'll hit those shots no matter how tight the D is. Wow. I mean, come on, that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, it's just nowhere to be found.
They have to start committing more bodies down low.
To the wing, right side. They set the screen. The 3-pointer off the mark.
The Valkyries leading.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And so here's Connecticut. Here's Charles. She knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together, and they may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going.
The previous play is under review.
So here.
And, you know, they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever, so why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they've taken a look at it, and they're overturning the call. They're calling the basket good.
Well, guys, this is why we have replay, to make sure the officials don't miss any calls. Good job to take the second look at it. It would have really been a shame if they'd been cheated out of those points.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, it's still a close game.
The Valkyries on top.
Up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter.
And looking at what we've seen from the Valkyries, what do you guys think?
I like what we're seeing for them going right at the basket. Tons of points down there in the paint.
They've been the aggressor early, attacking the hoop and getting in the paint.
Fast break. Here's the Valkyries. Rupert. She's covered by Edwards. Shots good by Rupert.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
The Sun trailing. Hartley outside.
Outside Mabry. Here's Marshall.
Good, and the assist goes to Bria Hartley.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Zandalasini. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Look, I'm not sure who was supposed to pick her up, but someone's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving her that wide open.
Back to Hartley. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Charles.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Here's Allen. Hartley right side. Off target from outside.
And so it's Golden State with it.
And she drops it in from the low post. We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter.
Outside Mabry. It's Lindsay Allen on the wing.
And stolen by Charles.
Mabry covering.
Pass to Zandalasini. Outside Charles.
Rupert.
5 to shoot. The tray comes out of the gate empty. Now here's Allen. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Mabry. Outside Charles. Here's Hartley. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, a talented shooter like Hartley can use the entire floor. She makes that mid-range jumper look easy.
Inside.
Rupert.
And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, he's made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were inside. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
When we talk about consistently good franchises, the Sun are always in the conversation.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
And so here's Connecticut. 11-point game. Back to Hartley. Pass to Mabry. Now here's Allen. Puts up the 3. They get it back. Edwards with the bucket.
You know, it's so rare for a player to come into the league as a top rebounder, but that's what we've seen with Aaliyah Edwards.
Outside Charles. Here's Zondelasini. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Sun. Pass to Mabry. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First personal foul.
You look at the numbers for Marina Mabry. Just a consistent score.
Since her rookie year, it's double figures every year. And yes, we know Marina can shoot it, but there's more to the game of Mabry. She's added other elements.
Timeout called the Sun. And the first one drops.
One thing I love about this Golden State organization, their home, the Chase Center.
Oh, it is a gorgeous arena. One of the best in the NBA and WNBA. The Valkyries drawing so many fans here. And I think it's just a statement from the franchise. We want to be big time.
And that one falls, so she hits both of them.
Well, every single team in this league wants a Marina Mabry. She's got a tremendous three-point shot. And Marina, a great teammate as well.
To the left side wing. Puts it up from 12. And that one goes long. The Sun trailing. Outside Charles. Nelson Adota. Pass to Charles. And as the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 22, Sanaya Rivers.
Hayes with it. She's got 5. Pass to Thornton. Kick out to Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sun ball.
Rivers. She's guarded by Hayes. Pass to Charles. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State leading. Down low. Here's Bentley. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket for a terrific assist. You know, they've done a lot of that today.
And you know, it's something we haven't seen much at the opposite end of the court.
Charles. She's guarded by Billings. And again, no good by Connecticut. And it's the Valkyries' ball. Pass to Fagbenle. Launches a 3. A rebound by Charles.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
To the middle. Marked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Foolish play. I mean, she's got to be thinking out there.
Which she clearly isn't at this moment. Or maybe she was thinking, just not about basketball.
Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Billings. Rebounded by the Sun. Now Morrow. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Rivers. And again, no good by Connecticut. Here's Hayes. He has 5. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Charles. Shoots over Billings. Charles with the bucket. And it's the Valkyries' ball. They lead by 7. Picked by Fagbenle. Here's Hayes. And here's Fagbenle. Can't hit from in close. And they can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move here.
Out to the wing. Pass to Charles. Nelson Adota. She's covered by Fagbenle. Rivers. And just a poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for her.
She's cooled down a little bit after burying those 2 threes in the first quarter.
To the inside. Here's Fagbenle. Makes it off the glass. And the first half now in the books. Valkyries ahead. Up 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat.
And now the third quarter about to get going again.
And you have to like what Fagbenle has been able to do in this game.
How about her scoring in the first half? She looked like a very different player today, an elite player.
Yeah, and she's been a pleasant surprise for them, that's for sure. She really hit on something that worked in those first 2 quarters.
Connecticut trailing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Charles. Inside. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Second personal.
That one on Billings.
First team foul.
When you have her on your team, you feed her in the post. Charles is too much to handle.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And she makes the first.
Tons of changes for the Sun during this past offseason, but a familiar face returns in Tina Charles.
Yeah, she started her career in Connecticut, the first overall pick in the 2010 draft. She won an MVP with the Sun in 2012. Charles, though, last played for Connecticut in 2013.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And for this Valkyries team in their first season, Tim, what do you like about their roster?
I like the experience they added. Kayla Thornton from the expansion draft, Tiffany Hayes as a free agent. Those 2 will lead this young roster.
And it's Hayes missing. Here's Morrow. And she uses the glass on the layup.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
The Valkyries leading.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Shot clock at 5. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
And the shot goes in.
Piling up the buckets, post moves, three-pointers, jumpers. You know, Charles can score in so many different ways, it's so hard to stop.
Pass to Billings. Now here is Hayes. Fires from the line.
Kicks it out to Thornton.
From outside, off the mark.
Still cold from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Pass to Nelson Adota. Here's Morrow. Covered by Thornton. Here's Charles. Fagbenle with the rebound.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
Hits the jump hook.
She is setting this place on fire. Her shooting has been off the charts.
And the Sun call time here.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Charles. And she banks in the layup.
Their second half has started well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. I like to see that.
Pass to Hayes. Norton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And she gets the bucket.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Well, after retiring in 2023, Tiffany Hayes joined the Aces mid-season last year.
Yeah, good thing she came back, right? Ended up winning 6th Player of the Year, proving she's still a dynamic scorer.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Off target with the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
That one doesn't drop.
And here's Golden State.
They've led by as many as 11 points. To the middle. Back Benley. It drops. That's her 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. They set the pick. From beyond the arc.
The Valkyries pull it in.
And here's Thornton. She's got 5. Outside Hayes. Pass to Fagbenley. And there's the 3-second violation.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Golden State Valkyries. On Wednesday, they'll host the New York Liberty. Then on Friday, they'll host the Chicago Sky.
And that game against the Storm, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Who's going to get the little things done, guys? That's what I'm looking for.
Pass to Morrow. And here's Edwards. She's guarded by Billings.
Trying to get back on track.
And it's Edwards with the foul.
That is her first foul of the game.
Golden State leading. Pass to Rupert.
Outside Hayes.
And it's Edwards with the foul.
That's foul number 2 for her.
There's a screen by Billings.
6 to shoot.
Billings on the wing.
Tiffany Hayes for 3.
Morrow with the rebound.
And that one goes in as she's fouled. It'll be 3 points if she can convert the free throw.
When you look at this Sun roster, there are a lot of new faces.
The leading scorer, DeWanna Bonner, is gone. They also lost Alyssa Thomas, Dejanay Carrington, Brianna Jones, 3 players who spent their entire careers with Connecticut. So it's a new day for the Sun.
And it's the Valkyries ball.
6-point game. Pass to Hayes.
Now here's Billings. He's covered by Edwards.
And that one's good. Billings.
moving it around. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Nothing makes a coach happier than a display of pure, selfless teamwork.
Absolutely.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Pass to Rupert. Back to Billings.
Off the mark there with the three.
And here the Sun.
Tries from 10. That one wide left.
Not pretty. You gotta just shake off a miss like that.
Outside Hayes. Billings. Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow.
Doesn't go for her.
The Sun trailing. Down low. Here's Edwards. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed play on the low block. I love that.
Me too. It's old-fashioned. Reminds me of when we played. It's old-fashioned, pound-the-rock basketball, and it's working well.
Hayes. Banked in off the glass.
Good job to create the easy bucket.
Outside Edwards.
From 13. And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
At the line for the away team, Alyssa Morrow. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
A perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for sure.
Yeah, those free throws are helping them keep contact.
Off on that one, so she goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Rebound battle split about evenly.
Yeah, neck and neck on the glass. Just one aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And we love the close games.
Absolutely.
Now here's Charles. Pass is on Delacini. Misses the 3.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Now Charles.
She's covered by Fagbenle.
Outside Mabry for the tie.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
Now Zondelacini. She's got 6. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Her first shot coming late.
Morrow with the rebound.
Bucks on their side here.
That's right. They can hold it for the last shot.
Left side Charles. And that one's good.
A sensational run has them on the verge of tying it up or maybe even taking the lead.
It's been an unreal turnaround, and I'm going to credit their defense right along with their offense for giving them the spark they needed.
It has been, on both sides of the court, what they needed.
3 quarters of play and a close game here. The Valkyries on top, leading by just 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. And welcome back as we get rolling once more. 4th quarter right ahead and what'll be a very well-contested game. Outside Charles. Pass is on Delacini. No good from outside.
She hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but she has worked within the team to help them get the lead.
Edwards misses. Golden State leading. Here's Zondelasini. Mabry covering. Here's Zondelasini.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Sun.
You know, you watch her, and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. Just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Zondelasini, good on the three-point shot.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. She did that to a degree in the first half, and she's doing it.
Pass to Edwards. Mabry. And here's Charles. He's covered by Fagbenle.
Shoots a fader. 2 points. That one goes in.
Doesn't mind the mid-range shot. Charles plays smart and will take what the defense gives her.
Zondelasini. Here's the three. The rebound by Charles.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Lindsay Allen for three.
Nailed from three-point land.
And Hartley is a quality distributor. Realizes it's a big part of her job to share the rock.
And here's Zondelasini. The three. And that's collected by Tina Charles.
That's a more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game.
Here's Edwards. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the more we see Edwards, the more she'll figure out ways to get to the line.
At the line for the away team, Aaliyah Edwards.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on both.
What I like is that they're getting to the line and they're making the free throws this half.
Golden State trailing here.
Outside Charles. Pass to Zondelasini.
Billings. And again, Golden State no good. Now Morrow.
A beautiful reverse layup.
There's a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
Pass to Billings. Outside Charles. Zondelasini.
Just 5 on the clock.
Back to Billings. Valkyries with another miss.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's been the result for her over and over. I mean, she just cannot find the bottom of the bucket.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Sun making a switch here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Looking to end the run, and she gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, she's been the key to their offense. She's been their offense with the way she shot the ball.
Yeah, her percentage today has been through the roof. She is definitely not the one who put them in this hole.
Pass to Charles. Rivers. She's guarded by Hayes. 3 on the clock. Up again. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they continue to control the glass.
I think they've been the more physical team, guys, and that's why they're ahead.
Usually the more physical, more aggressive team wins the game.
Right side, Hayes. Rebounded by the Sun.
That's one she knows she should have drained.
Pass to Charles. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the stripe for 2.
The tenacity from Charles on this play. Absorbs a foul, but still manages to release the shot.
Tina Charles. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so she hits them both. It's a 9-point spread. To the paint. Here's Fagbenle. Nelson Adota with the rebound.
They hold a huge advantage on the board.
Yeah, they've really dominated the glass, and that's been the key to this lead. And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
Outside Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Sun. Rivers. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Stolen away. Here's Morrow. And the shot goes in.
Well executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
Difficult situation here for Golden State.
Pass to Fagbenle. To stop the drought. It's blocked. Down low. Fagbenle with the rebound.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
And out of bounds, the Sun will take it.
Sun ball.
Just an incredible read on defense to come up with that block.
Great timing, great defensive awareness. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it can alter your approach.
And so here's Connecticut. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside Charles. Pass to Nelson Adota.
Charles shoots over Billings. Charles, no good. Now Fagbenle. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Nelson Adota with the rebound.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
Here's Charles. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
4th personal foul.
It's going to go on Temi Fagbenle.
At the line for the away team, Tina Charles. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And she knocks down the first one. She hits both from the stripe.
Time called here. The Valkyries deciding to talk it over.
You look at Charles, and she's been playing really well.
She's been taking it to the rack all game long. If they don't find a way to slow her down, it's going to be a long night.
Kayla Thornton from the arc.
Nelson Adota with the rebound.
And Connecticut has possession. A 17-point lead, and it's their biggest.
Last year, the WNBA felt the Caitlin Clark effect. I think we all did. But how would you two describe it?
Incredible. I think games involving Clark selling out NBA arenas easily. Games being moved to accommodate more fans. And there was just constant talk all around about the W.
Yeah, so exciting to be a part of this league. Clark brought in many new fans and re-energized the current fans. Just like she did in college, Caitlin is making a huge impact on basketball. Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot. This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Pick by Fagbenle.
Shot clock at 6.
Valkyries with another miss.
And so here's Connecticut. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Charles.
Valkyries with the rebound.
Sun taking the W here. And this crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Boy, I mean, for us too, it was shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the type of win they had tonight.
And that'll wrap it up. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New York Liberty going up against the Golden State Valkyries. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. I know you guys have your eyes on the guard matchup. There's a lot of talent in the backcourt.
And I think that's something we could say for most of the games that we cover. There's just so many skilled guards in this league.
Yeah, we're definitely spoiled in that regard. There's no shortage of premier guard play here in the W.
Liberty start out with the ball. Pass to Ionescu. Stewart with the screen. And Sabrina Ionescu, good for three.
Mercy, that was from deep range. Ionescu on the short list of players you want taking that one.
Now here is Hayes. 20 feet out. Jump shot is good.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here is Ionescu. Puts up a three. And again, it's New York with a three.
Can't give Ionescu any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
Pass to Burton. From downtown, New York with the rebound.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Now here's Ionescu. She's got 6.
Yeah, she's got a great stroke. I mean, that one almost dropped.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot of times that she'll hit those shots no matter how tight the D is.
Fag Benley with it.
Guarded by Jones.
Fag Benley with it.
Just 4 to shoot.
Pass to Burton.
The 3. Stewart grabs the miss.
The third WNBA title for Breanna Stewart. Won in 2024 with New York, and it was a special one.
No doubt, bringing the Liberty an original WNBA franchise, their first ever championship. It was a bounce back for Stewie New York. Remember, they dropped the 23 series for the Aces.
Now here is Thornton. Pass to Hayes. 3-pointer. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
It's the lefty, Hayes, ready to shoot the moment she gets the pass.
Here's Stewart. The shot from the low post is good.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
Thornton outside. It's Burton. Back to Thornton. Back Benley. And here's Burton. Launches a 3. And again, Golden State with the triple.
I can't believe it. They cannot forget about her like that. She's not going to miss that open look.
Loud outside. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Showing that competitive fire. Natasha Cloud takes pride in coming back with a three of her own.
Back to Hayes. Inside. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
Outstanding entry pass. He knew exactly where to go with that ball.
New York in the lead. Outside Stewart. Ionescu. And a great assist by Brianna Stewart as that one goes in.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shots. She's pretty much got it all picked out so that once she gets the ball, she's automatic.
Now here is Hayes. She's got 5. Down low. Fagbenle uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu.
The Valkyries pull it in.
Now here is Hayes. Pass to Burton. And here's Thornton. 5 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Loud outside.
Now Lainey Hamilton.
Stewart. Loud outside. Off target from three-point range.
Golden State trailing here.
Hayes up top. Back to Thornton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Stewart.
She's covered by Fagbenle.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. A rebound by Thornton.
Some great tight defense right there. Got right up on her and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother her on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
Now here is Stewart.
Pass to Lainey Hamilton.
Here's Ionescu. There's the triple. And again, it's the Liberty missing. Now here is Thornton.
Lainey Hamilton covering.
And the ball out of play. The Liberty will have it.
Where was she going with that pass? I have no clue. That's awful. That's just giving it away.
Ionescu outside. Here's Stewart. Falls back and drains the fadeaway J.
Well, you have to be aware of Stewart around the rim. She's just too good at attacking opponents' weak spots.
It was a long time coming, but the Liberty finally won it all in 2024.
What do you think about it? It's their first championship after losing in the finals 5 times, including the year before, 2023. And it wasn't easy. It took the full 5 games, overtime in that game 5, but Liberty fans got to see their team win on their court. Such a sweet feeling.
Now here is Ionescu. 9 points in the game.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
The Valkyries leading.
Thornton outside. Pass to Burton. Now here is Hayes. It's Burton. Covered by Ionescu. Shot clock at 5. Here's Burton. Rebound New York.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Fagbenle with the rebound.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
Now here's Fagbenle.
It's Burton. Back to Thornton.
Shoots over Lainey Hamilton. And it's Golden State, another one.
She's been key for them, the way she's distributed the ball.
No doubt. Look, when the offense runs through her, smooth operation.
Here's Ionescu. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu.
Not her best performance scoring the ball thus far.
Back to Hayes.
Pass to Burton. Picked by Fagbenle.
And Brianna Stewart with the block.
Phenomenal defense from Stewart on that play. It's no surprise she's regarded as one of the best shot blockers in the league.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu. Now here is Hayes. Guarded closely. Thornton. Pass to Burton. Lets it go from deep. Niesemann pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards here in the first.
Yeah, coming out of the gates with great energy. Kind of like they got shot out of a cannon. They're really setting the tone.
Boom.
Just didn't make the catch. I mean, she must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Now Burton. Thornton outside. Pass to Burton. And here's Zandalicini. Connects from three-point range.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Back to Ionescu. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like Liberty will retain possession here. Pass to Burke.
Here's Febish.
Niesemann down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to snap the cold streak, and she sinks the layup.
That pick wasn't ultra effective, but hey, it got her just enough room for the score.
And here's Zandalicini. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. The Valkyries on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. The first quarter in the books, second about to get underway.
And looking at what we've seen from the Valkyries, what do you guys think?
It's been fun to watch. Everybody out there looking to make the extra pass in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what stands out for me. It's been a total team effort out there. Just fantastic basketball being played.
Top of the key. Rebound New York. Here's Burke. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Here's Johannes. And a miss there on the triple.
And it's the Valkyries' ball.
It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket for a terrific assist. You know, they've done a lot of that today.
And you know, it's something we haven't seen much at the opposite end of the court.
Here's Burke.
Now Febish.
And the 3 off target. Pass to Zandalicini. No go. That's miss number 2. She is 1 for 3. Now here's Jones. Softly drops in the floater.
You see the touch Jones has on these floaters. She's not afraid to get tricky with it.
And in that epic 2024 WNBA Finals, Jonquel Jones took home MVP honors.
Yeah, she shot it 56, 43, and 100 for the series. Now, New York struggled at times offensively, and Jones had to carry the load to give the Liberty their first WNBA title.
And the 3 ball is good.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
They're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Timeout called the Liberty. both teams making some changes here. Here's Cloud. Shoots over Billings. And again, it's the Liberty missing.
The Valkyries leading.
Now Burt Misaman covering. Now Hayes. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Jones. And that one's drained from the low block.
A premier interior scorer, Jones's physical presence is enough to intimidate defenders.
Pass to Billings. Cloud with the steal. And here is Misaman.
She's guarded by Billings.
And Misaman gets it to go.
Offensive versatility allows Misaman to play high or low in the paint.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Sinks the triple.
Three-pointers keep dropping. You sense the frustration mounting for these defenders, their coaches, their fans, everyone.
Yeah, they just have not been able to take that shot away.
Shoots from 12.
Rebound by Rupert.
Pass to Sandalacini. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Misaman.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, she seems determined to continue hoisting up these threes. But I think it's time to maybe take a step in.
Out to the wing.
And here's Burke.
She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Cloud can't get it to go. Pass to Burton.
We're almost midway through the season here. The games are going by fast, aren't they?
They really do. And I'm sure the players feel like the season is flying by as well.
Yeah, for vets, they've probably hit their stride by now. For rookies, well, I bet they're feeling every game in the worst way. It's a long season, and they just finished a full college slate. Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
Hayes with it. He's got 11. Pass to Sandalacini. Back to Hayes. Now Sandalacini. Beyond the arc. And Tiffany Hayes, good for 3.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Jones outside. The 3.
Offensive board.
And Misaman gets it to go.
A monster on the glass. Misaman is not afraid of anyone.
Pass to Rupert.
And here's Sandalacini.
Here's Rupert.
Cloud brings the double team. Here's Sandalacini. The three-pointer off the mark.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Now Phoebish.
Fires from the wing. And it's Billings with the rebound.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
Sandalacini can't get it to go. The Liberty trail. Here's Burke. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
Pass to Phoebish.
Burke. Now here's Cloud. From deep. Tries yet again. And that one's good. Jones.
Well, Jones has a talent for owning the boards. Here she keeps the play alive and finishes it strong.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries. It's been an incredible career and journey for Jonquel Jones.
You think about it, I mean, she's born in the Bahamas, drafted out of a mid-major school, just 6 points per game as a rookie. But Jones has worked herself into an MVP, WNBA champion, one of the great stories in league history.
Here's Hayes. 14 points for her. Fagbenle. Here's Burton.
Great assist that time from Fagbenle.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Now here's Ionescu. She's got 9. Back to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Score it! Her third straight basket in 3 attempts.
Look how quick she was to bite on that pump fake. Left her feet way too soon.
Thornton outside. Pass to Burton. And here's Fagbenle. Good work defensively by Brianna Stewart. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu drills it from outside.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Outside Hayes. Pass to Burton. Thornton outside. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Now here's Stewart.
She's covered by Fagbenle.
Stewart can't hit.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
To the paint. Here's Fagbenle.
And again, Golden State no good.
Now Cloud.
Pass to Phoebish.
Outside Stewart. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. Burton with the rebound.
The Valkyries leading.
Here's Fagbenle. Outside Hayes. That three off the mark. And here's Ionescu. She's got 12. From deep three-point range. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Valkyries on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. You know, Hayes has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, the threes have been falling for her at an incredible rate. That first half, absolutely ridiculous.
And here in the second, she's got to just keep taking them and keep making them. There is no reason for her to stop.
Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. Inside. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the stripe for two. It's going to be on Jonquel Jones.
And how about the journey of Temi Fagbenle? Was out of the WNBA from 2019 to 2023.
Played in Europe for those years, winning titles in 3 countries, Spain, Italy, and England. Came back to the United States with the Fever in 2024 and was selected by Golden State in the expansion draft.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Stewart.
Valkyries with the rebound.
Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Fagbenle makes it off the glass.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Pass to Ionescu. Stewart with the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jones. That'll be her second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hayes with it. And she uses a glass on the layup.
Think about Tiffany Hayes. She is putting on a show.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Stewart. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and she'll shoot one more at the line.
Hey, every team wants length and shooting. Breanna Stewart brings you both.
And both at an elite level. Defense as well. I mean, Stewart's 6'4", one of the best shot blockers on one end. And offensively, she's more than capable of a 50-40-90 season. And not just an incredible talent. Stewart is also a winner. Someone you build your entire franchise around.
Now here is Hayes. She's got 16.
Outside Billings.
Here's Thornton. The bank shot, no good. New York trailing here. Here's Ionescu. She's got 12. Tasha Cloud from outside.
They start the second half 1 for 4.
Thornton outside. Pass to Hayes.
Now here's Fagbenle.
Clock at 6.
There's a screen by Billings.
The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Sabrina Ionescu. And the Liberty with possession here. It's Natasha Cloud with the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Their offense scuffling a bit in the second half. Just 1 for 5.
Pass to Fagbenle. Hayes. She's covered by Cloud.
And again, Golden State no good.
Wow, I thought that was absolutely automatic.
Ionescu outside. Here's Jones. Fagbenle with the rebound. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Pass to Hayes. Fagbenle. It's Burton. Covered by Ionescu. Burton can't hit. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to Ionescu. Jones, covered by Thornton. Nails the baby hook.
That's the physicality coaches like to see around the rim. Jones doesn't back down from anyone.
To the middle. Shot to end the cold run. And the layup is good.
Really, that's her strong suit. The ability to find a way through the D and finish at the rim.
And the Liberty call time here.
She's certainly been looking for a shot so far, but it just hasn't been falling. Frankly, I think she should look to pass more and get other folks involved.
Now here's Jones. She's got 10.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Here's Stewart. The kick out to Ionescu. Offline with the three.
It's almost like she's trying to make things hard on herself. Work it around, get an easier shot.
Back to Thornton. Burton. On the wing, Kayla Thornton. Off the mark there with the three.
It's been that kind of a game for her, but look, the team is still winning, so keep your head up and just try to move on and be better from this.
Ionescu outside. Three-pointer Natasha Cloud. Out of bounds. Liberty ball as New York keeps possession. Ionescu outside. Shoots the three.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage she put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second half.
The way she's been going this quarter, they're going to need someone else to pick up the slack.
And that one's good. Billings.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Again, Sabrina Ionescu missing. Back Benley, guarded by Jones, and that one's good.
Not much resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. In fact, I'll just say it, they are automatic.
Shots good by Jones.
And I think Jones's versatility as a scorer is what makes her just so dangerous. And it's also what allows her to take over like this.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries.
player.
And so it's Golden State with it.
Now Burton, 6 points for her. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thornton from outside the arc. Rebound, New York.
Now a decade in this league, Kayla Thornton gives this team experience.
Flexibility, too. I mean, she's had different roles in the W from starter to bench scorer. But Thornton is a great example for younger players that your game and your role can consistently evolve.
Golden State leading.
And here's Burton. Pass to Billings. Thornton. Over Ionescu. Thornton. Put back.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they keep allowing easy looks inside.
Now here is Ionescu. 12 points for her. Here's Misaman. Rebound by Thornton. It's Burton. Pick by Fagbenle. Fires the three. Can't get it done. It's her 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Pass to Ionescu. This one for 3. And it's Billings with the rebound.
Just not the quarter she would like to have when you talk about shooting the ball, but hopefully she can turn it around.
For 3, Kayla Thornton.
Another miss by Kayla Thornton.
The Liberty trail. Let's go with a 3.
Lainey Hamilton can't hit.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Pass to Burton. And here's Sandelasini. Here's Fagbenle. Thornton outside. Now Burton takes the 3. Rebounded by Jonquel Jones. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Ionescu outside. Back to Stewart.
Monique Billings with some nice D.
The possibility here of pushing their lead into double digits.
Mentally, that would give them even a bigger edge.
It's Burton. Fagbenle inside.
Defended by Stewart. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Here's Ionescu, and she banks in the layup.
Man, she is having a difficult quarter shooting the ball. Just one make in 9 attempts.
Thornton outside. It's Burton, covered by Ionescu. Now Zandelasini. She's got 9. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Ionescu outside. For 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Zandelasini. And that's not going to go. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Valkyries ahead.
They lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments for our 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. Welcome back. 4th quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show.
Pass to Phoebish.
Now
Now here's Ionescu.
There's the three. The shot misses.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half. Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Pass to Phoebish. Ionescu.
Good on the three-point shot.
I don't care how you look at it. She's having a great game from outside.
And here's Burton.
Here's Andalasini. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Cloud with it.
To the inside. Here's Ionescu. No good with the layup.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Pass to Burton. And here's Rupert.
Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, I'm not sure who was supposed to pick her up, but someone's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving her that wide open.
Pass to Harrison.
Now here's Ionescu. Again, Sabrina Ionescu missing. Now Burton.
She's covered by Cloud.
Here's Rupert.
From past the arc.
And again, Golden State with the triple.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
The offensive rebound.
Pass to Cloud.
And here's Ionescu.
No good on the three.
I don't know if she just ran out of gas or what, but she's been awful since the second half started. Got to get recharged.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there.
Now here's Cloud. They need this.
Again, Sabrina Ionescu missing. Good D by Sabrina Ionescu.
And the Liberty with possession here. Trailing by 19. Jacks up a three. She's off on that one.
Well, she had 1 3 in the first half, but so far in the second, she's come up empty.
Pass to Burton. Rupert.
The three-pointer off the mark. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Now here's Miesman. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Over to the wing. Here's Burton. Hits the three-point bomb.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Pass to Phoebish.
Now here's Harrison. On the wing, Natasha Cloud. Looking to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Crazy. Just so crafty from the foul line down. Cloud makes up for a lack of size with savvy.
Pass to Burton.
Here's the three.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State retaining possession. And here's the schedule for the New York Liberty. On Friday, they'll go up against the Mercury in Phoenix. And then Sunday, they continue the road trip heading out to Atlanta to take on the Dream.
And for their matchup with the Storm, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they're rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a challenge.
Oh, it's going to be a challenge, all right. But it's a challenge I think this team is up for.
The shot by Thornton, no good.
She hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but she has worked within the team to help them get the lead.
Pass to Jones. Burke. Down low. And that one's good. Stewart.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Here's Thornton.
On the wing, Fagbenle. Pass to Burton.
Now Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Now here is Stewart. Jones from long range.
Burton with the rebound. And here's Golden State.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Thornton. Pass to Billings. The fadeaway.
The rebound by Burke.
Yeah, I mean, that's not heads-up basketball. Why try to fade away when no one's on you?
And here is Stewart. Kept alive. The second chance effort. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her. It's going to go on Kayla Thornton.
The word fear is not in Jonquel Jones' vocabulary. Has no problems going at the D, getting to the line.
The first one falls.
Well, when you look at her game, what you appreciate most about Jonquel Jones is her versatility. A strong offensive player and a very skilled defender as well.
That one falls, so she hits both of them. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Liberty.
Liberty ball.
And the Liberty with possession here. Pass to Stewart. Ionescu. The 3 ball. Here's Jones. Add another one in the scoring column for her. She's 7 for 10 from the field.
They're not rotating quickly enough on defense down low.
They've got to provide more resistance inside.
Now here's Fagbenle.
Hayes. She's covered by Cloud. Pass to Thornton. Burton. 5 on the clock. From deep. Stewart grabs the miss.
I mean, it would have been something to see her hit from all the way back there.
There aren't many players that can hit from out there, but she's definitely one of them. Well, she, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few of her teammates need to pick up the pace and pick it up fast.
How about Benijah Laney Hamilton, the most 2020?
Well, with players opting out of that season, Laney Hamilton just lit up the Bradenton Wubble. Then backed it up in 2021 with an all-star nod. Such a great player.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball.
22 was their biggest lead. Here's Fagbenle. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
She placed that pass right out in front of her and just let her run into it.
Pass to Laney Hamilton.
No good on the triple. It's Burton, covered by Ionescu. Now Fagbenle.
Good defense there by Benijah Laney Hamilton.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 13-point game. Looking to end her cold spell. Cloud, she's guarded by Hayes. For 3. Cloud can't get it to go. It's Burton. Outside Hayes. Pass to Thornton. Agbenle. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hayes. Good work there as it goes.
I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
And the Liberty call time here. To Burke. Now Gardner. Now here's Harrison. Here's Gardner. Here's Bebish. Can't hit from in close.
Just stay closer. I mean, really, that's all the defender had to do there.
Now Rupert.
6 to shoot. New York with the rebound.
Now Burke. And so we see the Valkyries taking the W here.
And some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
You got to defend your home floor, and they really seem to revel in confidence. This is what they came out to do here.
And that'll wrap it up